Inside. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
I was really impressed with their display in the last game. It had speed.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Nuno Mendes. Teasing ball in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Pedri. And Rashford. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, got it away. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fabian. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frankie de Jong. Nice looking pass. And still they wait for the chance. Timely intervention. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ramos. Dembele. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And running in behind. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Showing ambition. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ramos. Could be a chance to break. Trying his luck. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Fabian. Released it nicely. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Decent chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And danger averted. Well read. Ramos. Committed challenge. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And that's comfortably gathered. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Zabani. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Oh, great defending. Ferran Torres. And in with a real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalo Ramos. And passing it well. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Five minutes to go. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Dembele. Can they do it? Chance still on. And able to get a body in the way. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, that goes down as an effort he would like to forget all about.
Yeah, the rest of the team don't look too impressed, do they?
Is this the moment? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Genuine chance. Oh, great defending. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Torres. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, that's a really good pass. Rodrigo. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely played. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that, half-time here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled offside. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's a wild passage, this.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Can he? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Well, still danger. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Vinicius! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It will be a goal kick here. De Jong. Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. Can they make it count? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ten minutes to go then. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Marcus Rashford. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Timely intervention. Decent looking ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Lewandowski. He's in behind. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, and standing tall to deny. Shaping to shoot. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race. Through cathedrals of football, Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. And Bellingham. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. What can Real do from this position? Can he give them the lead? I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Not a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Ugo Ekitike. It's a weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is tackling of the highest order. Vinicius. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Now opening things up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bellingham. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, options are plenty. Given away again. Wirtz. And Salah! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And he's made headway. And that brings to an... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Liverpool have given it away. Wirtz. Committed challenge. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. The verdict is offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Federico Valverde. Decent position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ekitike. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Nicely timed tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A really good pass. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Liverpool have given it away. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Really good ball there. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bellingham might work out. He read the situation. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, a good example of how to strike a ball just over the top in the end.
Well, you're absolutely right. It's a great effort, but he just can't bring it down in time. Really unlucky.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Curtis Jones. And look at this! Spot on with that tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cross could be useful. And that is it for the 90 minutes. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Nicely weighted pass. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide and leading
what a
the
great
line.
chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Released it nicely. Harry Kane. Well, racing away here. And an opening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Happy to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, fearless! Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, he keeps going. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a magnificent pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And playing it through. Well, a textbook interception. Harry Kane. Distributing it well. Can he get them level? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Olise. Bayern have given it away. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Just cutting off the supply. And striking it. And what a magical save it was. Played over. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Opportunity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good-looking pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kepkes. And into the last 30 minutes now. Angled for Salah. Kane. A very good tackle. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And showing fine vision. And nothing comes of this attack. That's a lovely ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And Bayern come away with the ball. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kane. Terrific piece of anticipation. On to Kerkez. Curtis Jones. That is a magnificent run. Chance to play it in. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Carl. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Ekitike. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. And options in the centre. Trying to plot a route. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, chance to shoot! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And teammates around him. Excellent vision. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Carl. Could be dangerous. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a strong tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might go ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. Now Harry Kane on the move. Can he deliver? Oh, might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Could be menacing. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Space afforded PSG. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fabian. Able to close down the shot. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Decent position. Just straying offside. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it might be. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Ramos. And showing good game awareness. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Ready to strike. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Luis Diaz. Promising pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Nuno Mendes. And so the half-time whistle. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Well read to ease the pressure. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Bowie. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Is it the perfect pass? Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And still pressing. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he's through here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gonzalo Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Dembele. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Ferreira. Ramos. Takes the shot. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Now a decent position. Just like that, they have the ball again. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Kvaratskhelia. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fabian. Decent looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And in this case, a potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Can they do it? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembele's in the centre. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frenkie de Jong. Dembele. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Fabian. On to Vitinha. Could be threatening. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Decent position. Off the post and back in play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The verdict is offside here. Ferreira. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Lewandowski. And this to level it. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
What a brilliant pass. Dembele. And the shot. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Lamine Yamal. Can he deliver? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Keen to take it short here. And still looking for space. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dembele. Now with Pacho. Fabian. Could be threatening. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And teammates around him. Delightful pass. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Getting in there to intercept. This could level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the angle? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pacho. That's a good ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. And Rashford. Torres. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Still looking to get the shot off. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Vitor Ferreira. Really good challenge. Oh, the threat is there. 5 minutes left. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to
Big
deliver.
moment here, Derek.
Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it in? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat. It should... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Mbappe. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Torres. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Getting the better of his opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And behind for a corner. And played short. Kylian Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, surely! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Still pressure. To take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he did well to cut it out. Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, good vision. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, that's not textbook defending. Will it be? Oh, great save! Taken short. Determined defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Playing it short. Very effective pass. Eric Garcia. Vinicius Junior. And taking it away. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Still a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. De Jong. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good ball there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Yamal. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Bellingham. Take it away. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Real Madrid have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Torres. Can he get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, good vision. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Jude Bellingham. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's looking promising. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Lewandowski. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, that's a clever ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. A good vision there. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Very quick thinking there. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the attack fizzling out. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Individual brilliance.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Plenty of support here. And he's in. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. No, high-quality defending. Oh, fully stretched! He's driven in the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And easily intercepted. And space for him to cut in. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Oh, skipping away. Oh, difficult save to make! And over it comes. Gakpo. And he did well to cut it out. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And a strong tackle. Wirtz. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be threatening. Must be. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Gakpo. Oh, it might be. That's a superb challenge. Who can he pick out? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent looking pass. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in there to tidy up. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Vinicius Junior. Went in strongly, decisively. Rodrigo. This looks more than decent. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Curtis Jones. Now Mo Salah. And taken away from Salah. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Curtis Jones. Ball played nicely. Jones. And Real come away with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Decent idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and leading the line today is Ugo Etikite.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Brilliant save. Ekitike. On to Wirtz. And Salah! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Liverpool have given it away. Promising move this from Bayern. Good-looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And just like that, broken up. Very effective pass. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Alexis McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Luis Diaz. Can he get one back? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. McAllister. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Ekitike might be able to set up the chance. And the decision is one of offside here. That's well blocked. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Intelligent ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, great attacking play. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, did his job defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? That might help them. Mo Salah. Oh, genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Luis Diaz. No more time left. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. He's blocked it. Oh, breezing past him. Takes it on. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. And Salah! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And danger averted. Well read. Salah. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Ekitike. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Bayern have lost the ball. Kane! Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, what an opportunity. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. What a magnificent pass. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Harry Kane. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mo Salah. Giving it a go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bayern have given it away. 10 minutes left for play. Beautiful pass. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, it might be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Carl. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Succeeded in winning it back. Kane. Szoboszlai. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But really sticking to their task defensively. So full time it is. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And striking it. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker.
Can he finish it here?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Excellent pass. Dembele. Ferreira. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, annoyingly giving it away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Luis Diaz. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he put it away? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Great vision to switch the play. Intelligent ball. And did just enough defensively. Gives it a go. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Clever defending. Trying to tee it up. Giving it a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. What have you made of their performance so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, the threat is there. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Can they do it? Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Ramos. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. What can they do from here? That's a superb challenge. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Luis Diaz. Winning back possession. Kimmich. And he has options available. Can he put it in? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Wonderful last-ditch defending. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Now sliding in field. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, superb tackle. Ramos. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Baratelia, and possession changing hands. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Dembele's given it away. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Spot on with that tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Easing the pressure there. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's broken free. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper... Full time then, and Paddy... It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Splendid defending. Reinders. Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Sterling. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by City. Adarabayo. On to James. Cucurella. Obvious offside. Well, a textbook interception. And does well to keep it in play. Fernandez. Sterling has it. Enzo Fernandez. Takes aim. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Chance here. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And support available. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Reinders. Given away by City. Dangerous ball. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Enzo Fernandez plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. João Pedro. And slipped through beautifully. Did well to win it back. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Pedro Neto. Effective challenge. Neto. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Erling Haaland. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Reece James. João Pedro. Sterling. Takes it on. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. And the pass deftly cut out. So a half an hour remaining. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Pedro Neto. Oh, he's gone for goal. And getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Quick break could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Real chance. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, might be. And playing it through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be offside. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moises Caicedo. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And he's made the run. Must be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Trevor Chalobah. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro. Nice weight on the pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Threads it nicely. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Omar Marmoush. Can they do it? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And intercepting it. Mo Salah. And threading it through. Can he finish? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, this could really help the cause. Omar Marmoush. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Reinders. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Well, good run and good ball control. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. Jones. Well, a touch too heavy there. Doku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And quick thinking defensively. Promising position, this. He has teammates around him. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, could be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Reinders. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put it away? Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that...
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Determined defending. Reinders. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Timely intervention. Curtis Jones. Could catch them on the break. Mo Salah. Salah! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jeremy Frimpong. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Waited well. Isaac. In position. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And possibilities here. Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move, and it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Deflected out for a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Salah! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, a stylish moment. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of this.
Well, compact play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Joe Gomez plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Liverpool couldn't keep it. And it's with Isak. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Simons. Not the pass he had in mind. Koromwani. Danger building. An alert intervention. Isak. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Will it go in? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Koromwani. Koromwani threading it through. Top-class defending. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he convert? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Isak. Flag raised for offside. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Really clever pressing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rondal Koromwani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very timely interception. Isak. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pap Matar Sarr. And on to Koromwani. Thoughtful play. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Isak. And he read it superbly. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. This looks more than decent. Brilliantly blocked. Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Isak. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mo Salah. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Jones. Interesting pass. I don't think anyone can quibble about Rondal Koromwani and his contribution so far. Excellent.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely weighted ball. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Well, he fancies it. Great defending here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That might help them. In a decent position now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rondal Koromwani. And a strong tackle. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Oh, surely. What late excitement. And the match is level. Jones. A real struggle to contain him. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Kudus. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. He has time to play it over. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Can he? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Salah. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And on this, might jump in front. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jesus. That's a good pass. And Colomwani's in. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Deflection, throw in here. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
James Maddison. Could be. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Not the best clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the keeper is there to cover up. James Maddison. And it's a quality pass. Possible chance. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Christian Nørgaard. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Martinelli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Matar Sarr. Really good challenge. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Nice looking move, this. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Sarr. Spurs finding space on the flank. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Kolomwani. And the chance slips away. Rondal Kolomwani. Kolomwani! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Corner kick played in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A really good pass. Kudus. Now with Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Declan Rice. Arsenal. Oh, chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Given away by Tottenham. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near and... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who can they pick out? Ten minutes to go. Opportunity it is. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And over comes the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolomwani. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a very good challenge. Individual brilliance. And in the right position to read it. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Infringement spotted. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus...
Could be an incredible block. He's driven in the corner. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. Takes aim. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Played over. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Splendid block. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Reece James. Well read to ease the pressure. Saka. Rice with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? Flag raised for offside. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Sterling. And firing it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Outrageously skillful. Will it go in? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Arsenal have possession again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
This looks more than decent. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. To square the game. Oh, great save. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Bukayo Saka. Well, this could really help the cause. Arsenal have given it away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Pedro Neto. How did they let that attack come to an end? Havertz. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Havertz. On to Saka. Determined defending. Sterling. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Getting in there to intercept. Could be threatening. They could level it. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Well, in a word for Raheem Sterling so far, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Victor Gyökeres. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Gyökeres. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Threads it nicely. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. He has time to play it over. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, he's been ruled offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Lot to like about that pass. Sterling. Trying his luck. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Not the pass he had in mind. He's in here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Good distribution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. What a vital intervention. Deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Not troubling the keeper. Omar Marmoush. Erling Haaland. There to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Sterling. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Is it going to be? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever
wait
the
a
ball
minute, look what's happening. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Enzo Fernandez. Incisive ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. A chance to whip it in. Omar Marmoush. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. Sterling. Cherki. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rodri. And he read it well defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And passing it through. Can he put it away? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. And moving it forward. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And the defensive intervention there. And Sterling has it. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And they've given back possession easily. Haaland. Haaland! In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Trevor Chalobah. Well, that one has promise. And a clever piece of defending. That's going to be a City ball. Reinders. On to Haaland. Omar Marmoush. And so the first half draws to a close here and... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Has a go. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Neto. Now with James. Sterling. Interesting pass. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good pass. And Sterling has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cherki. He made good progress there. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Was an important piece of defending. Kukureya. What can Chelsea do from this position? Shaloba. Fernandez. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. Keeper had it covered. And so a corner it'll be. Taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Haaland. Haaland! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Sterling has it. Feeding it through. Pedro. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Happy to shoot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Erling Haaland. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Here for both. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to
big
choose...
chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Haaland. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Isak. Surely. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Ekitike. Teammates available. And the through ball. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. He's driven in the corner. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Clearing it away. That's a good pass. Mo Salah. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Room to roam for City on the wing. And taken away from Salah. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Haaland to reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Isak. Interception to snuff out the danger. Reinders. Distributing it well. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Going for finesse. Decent enough idea. Shame about the execution.
Well, I don't think that was good enough, and I also think it was the wrong option.
Isak. Interesting pass. Now with Reinders. Marmoush. Reinders. Half time, that will do it for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And possibilities here. Could go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, that's a really good run. Haaland. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alexis McAllister. Now the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Haaland. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they nudge in front? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Just the challenge that was required. Ugo Ekitike. Rodri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. This could be troublesome. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not much came of that. To level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Oh, the threat is there. Haaland. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Curtis Jones. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Throw into Manchester City. Cherki. Haaland. Haaland. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled...
Opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow! He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Xavi Simons. And a timely intervention. Johnson. Sarr. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This looks more than decent. Could still be dangerous. Rondal Kolomwani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Isaac. Xavi Simons. And the through ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Salah. And the chance slips away. In position. And putting his body on the line. Real chance. Body in the way again. Well, right idea.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Archie Gray. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Xavi Simons. Well, it could be on for him here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jones. And in the right position to read it. Kudus. And that brings to an end the first half. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No let-up here. Determined defending. And over it comes. Not away completely. Mendy! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Isak. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good through ball. Johnson. And behind for a corner. Over it comes. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, in with a chance. Brennan Johnson. That might help them. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Xavi Simons. Intercepted effortlessly. It's looking promising. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Sarr. Takes it on. Corner given to Spurs. Not a convincing clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Not to like about that pass. And on they go. And look at this! And that'll be offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Quick break could be on. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. And the referee... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, successfully cut out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Good idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koromwani. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Havertz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And easily intercepted. Gyökeres. This looks more than decent. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that'll be offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Koromwani. Threaded pass from Koromwani. Nicely saved. Over it comes. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Martinelli. Spurs recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. James Maddison. Mohamed Kudus. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. And they have possession again. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-time then, here in the English. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great defending. Victor Gyökeres. Difficult to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Promising looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Teasing ball in. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances, but what a save.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he takes it away. Havertz. Havertz! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. James Maddison. Now with Colomwani. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Colomwani. Might do damage on the break. Searching for the angle. Vigorous defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's splendid play. Surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Full marks for trying, and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Just the challenge that was required. Kudus. James Maddison. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. James Maddison. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And offside it is. Not a great pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mohamed Kudus. Good vision from Colomwani. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what? There aren't many bigger games in English football than this one. Certainly two. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Kai Havertz. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lovely ball over the top. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. What a magnificent pass. And coolly done in the end. Saka. Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. João Pedro. He fancies it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Havertz. Top-class defending. Martinelli. Can he? Oh, big moment. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Pedro. Tosin Adarabioyo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, what an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bukayo Saka. And a tidy challenge. Pedro. Thoughtful play. On to Caicedo. Trying to plot a route. That's a good pass. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? On a pretty ordinary challenge. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Will it be? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Havertz. Oh, good save. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Very effective pass. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Sterling. Now a decent position. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Declan Rice. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Sterling has lost custody of it. Decent position. And that's tidy. Oh, touched onto the post. Promising looking ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
Saka. Now with Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Sterling. Given away by Chelsea. Speculative effort. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Chelsea will get the throw in. Neto. Pedro. Really good challenge. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. This looks interesting. And he's broken free. And foiled by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. So the final whistle, and that's